Wow. 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 Hello. Welcome back, me. After 10 days of not streaming, as usual. I've like realized that whenever I stream and I like start talking, I max out the speed. Like I need to fucking calm down at some point. That's probably why I'm so scatterbrained, because I feel like I have to like talk fast for some reason. I don't know. So I always say this when I draw. That my setup is extremely scuffed. Today it's even more scuffed because I decided to move my drawing tablet next to my monitor so I don't have to look over all the time. Also, I'm ready for the Atlas Assassins for the music I'm playing. I assume it's not too loud. I don't know. It's too quiet, if anything. Okay. So, what have I been doing? I said last time that I would, or I didn't even say that last time. I said on Blue Sky that I would take a week off and work on stuff instead. Guess what I didn't do? Well, it's kind of a lie. Let me... This is so weird because this song is like a lower quality version of the normal one. Okay, wait. I need to like draw something real quick. Ow. To show you how stupid this setup is. Oh yeah, I forgot something. Very important. Triple brown now, yes. Where is it? Spood tablet. Wait, I think I have it. I have this on my taskbar. I didn't even need to... This goes here, I hope. And then I do this. And then... Does this work? One second. I'm still setting up. Normally, I'm not. I wouldn't have started the stream yet. This goes there. Why can I not full screen this? No. Why am I not locked? I need this. Okay, wait. Is this kind of calibrated? Sort of, yeah. Okay. What I wanted to draw was... What I am looking at right now is one monitor here, one monitor, like, diagonal here, my phone, my drawing tablet. And if I want to, like, type something, my keyboard. And the edge of my desk. So my phone is barely peeking over my thing. Hello, Burby. I'm currently describing what I am looking at. Because I moved my drawing tablet to the other side of my table, and now everything is just full of stuff. I mean, I guess this is me. Chat and random stuff. And I guess this would be my reference window. And this is my drawing tablet. where I'm currently drawing this. Where I'm currently drawing this. And I guess that's how far I can go. Yeah, the problem is this is my my keyboard. This is my desk, the end of my table. I'm leaning my keyboard on my drawing tablet if I want to type something, because everything is so close together. Oh yeah, I also forgot. There's my Stream Deck. My table goes like this. There's my Go XLR. Like stuff like this. Anything else? Here's my Nintendo Switch. Wow. How are you doing today? I've weirdly enough been doing better since I pressed the start streaming button. I don't know why. That's good, I guess. No, the thing is, I just have a big drawing tablet. Relatively, it's 21 inches, I think. Probably. 1 second. Oh yeah. Also, because I didn't adjust how the monitors are aligned, if I move my mouse, it goes between these, and then in this direction. So, if I move my mouse and want to go up here, I need to go all the way like this. Which I don't think I'm gonna need my mouse that much, but eh. And this was my drawing for fun for today, I guess. Oh yeah, there's the mouse. Here's my second mouse. I technically also have an extra keypad for the tablet, which would go here. Anything else? Yeah, I know, but I barely set up and then just pressed start. I could do that now, but again, I probably don't need that for now. So, cool intro and stuff. I've been debating on what my plan was gonna be today. First, I think I'm gonna, like I mentioned before, like I barely drew the week, even though I said I would, as usual. I need someone to stand. Hello. I think I'm back. Am I back? Can you see me? Well. So like someone else at work today that lives around the same area said that they've also had internet problems recently, which might mean that some like line is like defective somewhere around here or something. I don't know. Can you hear me? I was hoping it would work now, because I kind of waited a week. What was I saying before? Okay, I need to know if I'm even back. I should be. I mean, I might as well open the thing I want to slightly talk about. I can just open that here. Ah. Can you see that? Nope. No, I don't want to open the wrong one. There we go. So I worked a little bit on the model that I'm working on. Makes sense. I played around with the eyes so much. I mean, this face isn't done. There's stuff that's weird. I know already. I'm not quite sure what I find weird. Like, it's either the nose. Like, if I put on my screen, if I put my finger on either the mouth or the nose, it looks fine. But both together look weird. Oh. Are you back? Am I back? Are we back? Wow. I think I've been back for like a minute or something. So, whoa. I worked on this character a bit more. I'll have to... 1 second. What is this? Oh. This is this one. Okay, where was I last time? Last time... Last time I stopped with the character looking like this. With still the absolutely dead eyes and everything. And I tried to make the eyes look a bit livelier. Because still, the prompt was tired, but happy to be there. Now I don't know if the tiredness comes across much. And that's what the stuff here is for. I need to, after I'm finished with this model, I'm gonna do a eye design learning thing. Or I'm gonna look at like any artists that I like and learn how they do our eyes, because I just do whatever and it like works somehow. I think that I like this. I just have to copy this over to the other eye and see if both together look good. So there's a little bit progress on this. I already have notes that I want to like make. I mean, this is still like the sketch phase, quote unquote, before I like actually go do the lines good and everything. So this garbage here is just, yeah, you see how sketchy this is. There's stuff like making this a little bit more. Why am I using my mouse? I mean, I'm drawing. I do that. This is a bit more puffy, I guess, because if you have. You know what I mean? Like, if you wear a hoodie, for example, it's like you have this stuff. If it's a little bit oversized, I guess. Then again, I don't know how much sense that makes if this is separate instead of. I'm on some layer. I should probably be on the top layer if I do stuff. Like, if this is separate, I don't know physically if this makes sense, but eh. As if I've ever thought about the the physicality of my designs. What else did I have? Yeah, I guess a little bit this because Booba, another physics thing. I always draw people with hats, HATS, so I really have to learn how to like how to do the back of the head. I think I need to like let me. Whoops. I probably need to like do something like this, that without an outline, and then something like that. I'm no artist, but I try sometimes. The bird is currently gone because I'm still trying to make the person. Which is, since, well, this is gonna be a weird model. Because in my head, I think I'm just gonna make the bird not expressionless, but basically just opening and closing the mouth. And then having the girl doing the actual, like, expressions. So I'm planning on making her super expressive, but since she isn't the one that's talking, the mouth barely opens, I guess. I'm gonna figure something out. Like, this, at least this bird is cartoony. With yours, I'm planning on, like, making the feathers, like, more visible, I guess. A little bit, at least. So I thought about when I'm drawing, sometimes I have issues depending on how I have my tablet positioned, that I might not see chat. I kind of immediately lost my thought. So what I want to say is that I probably need to make myself a TTS thing, which needs some kind of mascot thing. So, like, today I wanted to, like, think of what kind of mascot I could have. I have some ideas. Like, it would probably be some kind of woodland creature, because I'm, like, hiking and stuff. The question is just, is it gonna be a small one? Or is it gonna be, like, a big one that's walking next to me? So, about the TTS slime thing, I actually already wrote down, like, lore for this thing, which basically makes me a necromancer. So, like, in my lore, I died and, like, possessed some water, and over time, like, regain consciousness again. And I thought of, like, what if I found, like, a dead animal laying somewhere in the forest while hiking, and I used some of my water to try and revive it. Oh, hello, Bluey. I mean Hunter. I mean Hunter. Welcome. I'm trying to make a thing. Sort of. So, part of that lore would basically be that the animal hasn't had enough time to, like, just look like the animal again. So it would kind of be a water-ish version. So, like, slime-ish. So I had, like, if you can think of like any woodland creatures that would be cool, just shoot me shoot. Also, how are you doing, Hunter? Most of the time when you post your big daily posts, almost always there's some kind of you're tired and exhausted in there. I hope you're doing good. I did. Okay, 1 second. I'm. I need to. How do I? And now I open this. Oh no. Die. There we go. I mean, I'm also tired basically always, which is bad, but eh. I realized it seems like if I consume sugar early in the day, I'm just dead eventually. Chat. Yeah, so my idea, like, I'm gonna like utilize this thing again. I'm gonna start having it. At some point I'm gonna have to pay royalties for you keeping since I keep using this. So I had the idea. What? I could just draw this. I'm literally. 1 second. I just put a new position thing. Main CSP. This is... I mentioned being scatterbrained at the start of the stream because I talked too fast for some reason. And I just cannot stop talking too fast. Like, I say things before the thoughts form in my head. That's why I also, like, stutter occasionally. That's one of my endearing qualities. Like, I cannot speak. That's one of my endearing qualities. Don't pin. Thank you. I'm also gonna have to make like me holding a bundle of paper. So that me drawing fits with the thing. Slabs. Wow. I could make my own pointer. I mean, like this. I could technically just take this picture. Because I'm just dragging a PNG around with the cat. I'm destroying this masterpiece. Oh. My throat is already getting dry because I'm speaking too much. Okay. Thumbnail time. Because... Whoops. Like... This is chat, and then I'm here. Whoop. And like... There's several ideas. Like, one is a squirrel. Can you read that? I don't care. A squirrel on the head, or like maybe on the shoulder. Basically, I'm thinking of animals I've actually seen hiking. There was maybe. What the fuck? Okay, this is only 21 seconds long. What do you call this? Caterpillar? Because I've seen a bunch of those. Oh, you cannot see this. Caterpillar? Then... What did you say? Rabbit or squirrel? Rabbit. I mean... I guess I can write that down too. Then I had the idea of like... How do you draw this? That's a deer? Like walking alongside me. Or like a deer. I've seen like those woolly cows. Whoops. Deer. And I've also thought of making myself bob up and down so it works with, you know, with the background, because currently I'm just floating. Fuzzy caterpillar scarf. The thing is, I've already seen that on a VTuber, and I have to be unique. as I note down a rabbit and squirrel mascot. Where's that fuzzy caterpillar thing? Days... What's it called? Girls' Last Tour have some weird worm thing. Okay, it's mostly a joke, but would be cool. I mean, with the thing... Fuzzy would be weird if it's also like water. Slimy. So it would be like wiggly. What do you mean by that? I just mean like... I don't mean that they're just like falling apart or something. It's just like they're blue and maybe dripping. And that's it. Like I don't mean complete like slime monsters that are slightly formed like an animal. I don't want a body horror mascot. Or maybe not even mascot, just like a TTS thing, right? I think most mascots are like basically blobs. Like this is most VTuber mascots. At least most I've seen. Wow, eye is itchy. Karibo. Like Hunter, for example, has a dog, I think. At least when he streams, there's a dog on screen all the time. Which I cannot draw. Again, I'm a bad artist. Be gone. So, like, what else is there? Oh yeah, as for birds, I thought because I wanted to do this walking alongside me thing, I thought of like doing a stork or a flamingo. So like a long-legged bird. Long bird. I also like occasionally had like the flashing in my head that I would just keep adding animals and eventually have all of these. I mean, I've seen like an art streamer I watch has like a spotlight thing where specific chatters can like she can put them in the spotlight and they get a mascot in the corner. And their chat messages pop up. So that could also be a thing where I have multiple and they like because there's different like avatars, I guess, for the spotlighted people. Well, no, I think for now I'm just gonna have one guy. What vibes do I give off? Which animal would my companion be? I mentioned how my name comes from a lot of like elemental quizzes back in the day, but I've never done like a what animal are you? I could do one of those tests right now and then take the animal. What else is there? Like a wolf or something like that, or a dog would be too generic. A horse. That would probably be too big. Like the game still has to like be in front, right? It's just like I have a lot of empty space when I'm streaming because of how my overlay is. And you know already. So like people stuff walking down here just makes sense. I also don't know if I want to do like a what's it called? Like a 2-frame talking thing, or if I want to make it an actual like live 2D model. It would probably be a simplified live 2D model, like it wouldn't look side to side and stuff like that. Just a little bit more animated. What else have I seen in the forest? It's really mostly a lot of birds. The thing is also like a boar would be too small, I think. I could technically make everything cute. Because again, since it's also like a shapeshifter thing as well, I could just make the face like a smiley face that would normally not be there or something. Bored. but like a long one? I'll like... Let me look up. I mean, you won't see this, but I'll look up like... I need to move my keyboard. So like... What do flamingos look like? The thing is, like, I don't even have a favorite animal or something like that. I just run across animals and think, oh, that thing is cool. And then that's it. That's a cool thing. So, like, you're saying something on the cute side, and I want to be kind of silly a little bit. Which a weird-looking bird would definitely be. I mean, like, if you think about it, a blue flamingo would be very silly. 1 second. I'm gonna remove my keyboard again. So, how am I even gonna do this? You can go away because... Wait, what did I do here? Technically nothing. I don't remember where I have the chat on. There it is. Trying to compare it to me. I think the face is too fat and the neck is too wide. Something is weird there. Like... Yeah, I don't know. This isn't what I'm working on today. At least not yet. Maybe later. I don't know. Okay, I need to, like, open a version of myself. Also, like, I don't know what happens with my connection. It's like, when I start stream, it keeps dying, and then after some point, it just stops. I don't know why... Nah. It might be that, like, at this time, everyone's trying to access the internet, and once I start streaming, everyone else gives up. So... 1 second, I need to do something. Where are my sources? Is Clip Studio Paint? Help. Oh, there it is. Bob. Trying to not open a bad thing. Bob. Yeah. Ignore this. This is what happened. This is how you, it's a rigging thing. Me explaining this would make no sense. Probably. Also, I don't even need to open this. I should probably just open, yeah. My... There we go. So I don't... Oh, the beep is back again. 1 second. Hello? Okay, it's gone. I don't know why this happens. It's like randomly my mic just overloads and then the high-pitched tone comes out. So this version isn't... I know this isn't the final one. I'm not sure what's missing. I think I moved the nose up. Wow. Also, what did you mean by no distraction draw model? Do you want me to not draw a flamingo right now? We talked about half of the drawing time having to be for fun, right? Do you see this? No. Wide. Something like this. So like the size isn't gonna be like realistic anyway. I don't know why this keeps happening. I hate it. Back. Whoops. Back. Yeah, it's like since maybe a month or something, my streams keep like disconnecting all the time. So I'm not sure if this is something on my PC's end or if there's actually a cable kaput. You thought you said... Wait, you thought I said I wanted to stop thinking about the TTS model for now and go back to the commission. It's not a commission. I don't get paid. I will never ask for money. Until I myself am satisfied with my results. Well, I mean, since the person I'm making the model for isn't streaming yet, that's like in the air if I actually get paid in exposure or not. I might. Maybe? Maybe I'll get famous for making someone good something? A cool robo. I'm actually like, okay, I mentioned on my very first stream, I think, that I technically have plans I want to do. And that eventually involves me making a mech model. Like a full-on super robot mecha. Which obviously with my current drawing skills, no. What kind of robots do you like? Are you like... Do you like mecha and stuff like that? Or are you just a robot because they're cool? Okay, so like, wait, what do your legs look like? Or the feet? Why is every flamingo picture in the water? What do their feet look like? Technically, it doesn't matter. I think the monitor head is a cool idea. In general. I also like your, like the electricity thing above your head that moves when you speak, I think? Maybe? I might have made that up. I mean, to be honest, with the way I draw, like, I draw very methodically and, like, iteratively. So, I think maybe I'd actually be better at drawing mechs because I'm, like, I draw so mathematically, I guess. Like, again, when I made my first model, my guy looked like this at first. Obviously not as scuffed. But I eventually, like, plopped a guy around this. I need to make it so you see things. Why do flamingos stand on one leg? Flamingos. Do you watch a lot of mech shows or something like that? I basically... I can count the mech shows I've watched on one hand, maybe. There's like Kurogan in a line barrel. What's it called? The one with where people have magic, but the main girl doesn't have magic, so she gets like exiled and then becomes a mech pilot. Vector Man. Is that a character in Balls? Balls? I know that's a game where everyone is made out of balls. And Gurren Lagann, obviously. I guess Code Geass is slightly a mech show. Oh yeah, I think I watched the movie recap versions of the original Gundam series. Or did I watch the actual series? I don't remember. Man. Where was I? It's even worse today than usual. And I mean, it doesn't help that I'm not making any progress because I'm talking. Maybe I'm not that bad at yapping. I just need to, like, warm up. I've heard of Vision of Escaflowne, whatever. And I think I've seen some GIFs of it. It's, like, extremely animated. I haven't watched it, though. Oh yeah, I've also seen you play Daemon Ex Machina. How did that go? I did buy the collector's edition when it came out on Switch, I think. I didn't play it that much. I probably should do that. I think that since this thing's legs are so long, I don't think I need to... I don't think I need to show the feet. Also need my random color background. Boop. I probably need to contact my ISP or something, but I don't want human interaction. How tall are flamingos anyway? Technically that doesn't matter because it's a fantasy thing I'm making. Also, why do my clicks go through again? I hate it. My internet is technically working, so... Eh. Except for Monster Hunter. That's... I feel like Monster Hunter maybe has, like, the absolute minimum of, like, disconnection protection or something. Because it always... My connection always dies. But only for wilds, apparently. At least I hope that it hasn't gone over to the other ones at this point. You do? Only in wilds or like in general? With all of them? So like from what I can see, this is like this looks more like a snake, but trust me? Perchance? But it's more like... yeah, no. I could make myself what's it called? A great Jaggy mascot or something. It's fine when you DC, like... I played with someone during the beta, and when I DC'd, I could just, like, reconnect and then go back into the quest again. But the problem is that I basically DC every, like, 5 to 10 minutes. So I'd have to keep doing that. I need to go back to playing, like, Rise and stuff like that. No. This theme reminded me of all the 3DS games I've never finished. This looks so stupid. Oh, God. So, like... Again, I have, like... random anxiety problems. So the entire week I wasn't doing anything. I was just like silently judging myself for not doing anything. Which, I mean, yeah. But also I kept thinking about like... It's easy for me to just get negative thoughts for some reason. I have like an aversion to positivity. And I mean, like right now, I'm enjoying myself. So the problem is always just starting things. Yeah, I mean, Hunter, I'm basically with you every time you post your post. I just usually don't vocalize my bad brain. Which, what you do is probably better, because literally, like, you actually let it out. And so you kind of work through it with that. It's also that you oftentimes you self-motivate when you post those things. This looks like almost like a elephant snout thing. This shouldn't be. It's also a problem with me is that I think I'm really powered by music, and I haven't listened to anything in years. Because I have gotten into the habit of having YouTube videos in the background, and I think anything with people saying stuff just distracts me. Apparently, me myself yapping isn't distracting. Also, I apologize for my mouth clicks. I don't know why they're suddenly so prominent. Okay, this almost looks like something. Baby, 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 baby. Whoops. You just gotta believe in yourself. And I mean, that's actually, it is cheesy, but that's actually kind of part of it. Ah, she knows. Where I tend to be needlessly self-judgmental for no reason. And for me, it's kind of overcompensation because throughout my life, nobody ever criticized me, really. Which is why I'm also so, like... I always complain when people compliment anything I do. Because if you never actually get criticized, you either think everyone is lying to you, yeah, just to like appease you, I guess. Or a second thing I didn't think of. And all of that is nonsense, obviously. It's just like mental gymnastics your brain thinks of. These also aren't really active thoughts. It's just, I think I'm basically analyzing why these thoughts happen. Therapy session time? Nevermore. Do you like purse owner? Did they announce a 4 remake, or did people just make that up for some reason? Wait, how do these things' mouth work? How does this open? These things have very weird beaks. So it's like... Whoop. Could give it a hat. I don't know why I just thought of that. It's like... It's very hooked. So like, if it opens, it's like, still like this. Whoop. And then there's the head. Something like that. Whip. It's like a while ago I taught a random guy some German that DM'd me on Discord. He was from a server I was from, but I didn't really know who he was. And I still helped because why not? He clearly knew me. I mean, in the end, it turned out it was a guy I did know, but he changed his name, so I assumed it was some random guy. And like I mentioned that I was like a pessimist. And the guy was very surprised. Even though I didn't really chat much in that thing. It's like, again, people have completely random, like, impressions of me that I don't know where they get them from. And me like, actually streaming now might have crushed some of those expectations, I don't know. I mean, you get bots DMing you on Discord? That weirdly enough, that only happened like once or twice to me. Like, I'm a moderator in a Kickstarter server, and maybe that deters them? I don't know. But it's also, like, most of the bots go after, like, specific Nitro badges or something. Because they want to steal your account. And I'm still on, like, Nitro Classic, so they don't care. Bird. Also, yes, the beeping is back. I don't know why. Wow. Wow, I haven't disconnected in 10 minutes. It's amazing. Also, I don't know why I keep getting into like existential dread mode every time I draw. But I guess that's just where my mind goes. I don't think much. Because most of the time I have headphones on and something playing, so I'm basically like... I get home, I'm like in a hypnotic trance until I go to bed, and then I go to work again. Which probably isn't healthy. So I'm like, I'm gonna try and reduce that. It's also like, I probably should be less like negative. Because it's like, I don't necessarily want people to come here and then like get depressed because I self-loathe all day. It's just like random positive messages just never appear in my head. If you know what I mean. There we go. Just a real ass foot. So, okay, let me... Oh yeah. Just take this, do that. It didn't work. Huh? Whoops. Something like that. It's the Twitter flamingo. Their eyes are tiny. I've had to deal with a lot of Discord bots though. Like the server I mod for. For years they have been like constant, like it's either emergency commissions, or one scam they used to have a lot was that people... They would send you a fake Steam link and tell you that they had accidentally reported you. And yeah, and the link would just steal your login information, because I think you'd log in then. And they would like tell you, please log in and tell the Steam support that I reported you. I'm so sorry. Stuff like that. Whoa. I got jump scared by the hand. I thought it was some bug. I'll probably remove that. Oh yeah. What about the current topic? What about the Switch 2? What do you mean you don't play with others? Your friendship. Oh, I'm wrong layer. Wrong layer? Correct layer. Like, man, I'm... So, tomorrow the pre-order date for the Switch 2 starts over here. I had some thoughts of maybe I'll get one. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know where you're from, so we are like... The price is bad, but it's kind of fine here. Even though the European price is already higher than the American one because currency conversion, which is bullshit. Well, with piracy, the thing is, I've seen like a prominent Twitter user, German one, recently actually be fined for emulating. So I am slightly paranoid now. Yeah. So either it gets even worse for you, or they can make a deal and the price will actually go down. Find? Did I say find? Oh yeah, yes. Someone got fined actually like, I think 3,000 euros or something? I think that was it. Because like if they catch you, they can actually like, you can get into trouble here. Yeah, the prices are ridiculous. Like, especially, like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe now has, like, how many stages? 80? I think? And World is gonna come out with, like, 30 something. Get it? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe had 36 stages, no, 32 stages base game, and then they had the whole DLC pass thing, which added 42 more apparently. I looked that up yesterday because I was curious. Also, I want to do something real quick for no reason. I don't know why. I just want to. Boop. Boop. You don't even see me doing something, but I'm doing something, alright. Eventually. If I can find out where this was, not here. Huh? Yeah, not this one. Play this. Select. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes. I don't know why this doesn't save. no stripes. And what? Wait. Wave distortion and off. Thank you. Wow. I like the outline stuff. I don't know why. I need to like have it on by default. Oh, default. What am I saying? The Switch was a disappointment. Your first legal store-bought console. Lindy flicking around because it was printing money. They didn't try to make the Switch interesting. 1 second. Thank you. And I guess it depends on what you play, right? I have... I have an entire, like, binder thing with Switch games. 1 second. Okay, how many games does this have? This thing has 12 games per page. And I have 6 pages full of games. 6 times 12. 72. Physical games that I have in this thing. And I think that's all of them. I have yet to finish all of them. But that's also like, I have a ton of 3DS games that I still haven't finished. And at this point, those games are getting ported to Switch. So... I need to get back to Etrian Odyssey. That's like one of the games I wanted to stream the most, but I streamed it like maybe twice. The first time I started streaming. And now I don't know where I put my pen. There it is. I need to drink. I haven't drunk since I started. I need to find a way to make that look like less stupid. Damn it. Wah. You don't like Nintendo games. Well, the thing is, I don't really either. Like, I hear a lot of people say that people only buy Nintendo consoles for Nintendo games. And yeah, you do like them. I guess they're good, but they're really not my choice of game to play at all. Like I bought Odyssey and like I did 2 worlds. I got Breath of the Wild and played around. I walked around the open world a bit, found that fun, and then just stopped playing. I don't have friends, so I don't buy Mario Kart. Because I hate money. As you might have guessed with me not accepting money for anything I do. Yeah. Marketing. Because they were nice enough to send me an email that I was chosen to buy one. Nah, I'll probably not get it. Like out of all the games we know about currently, the only one I would be slightly interested in would be the Bravely Default remaster. But 1, I have the original. And 2, I kind of hated that game. So yeah, if they come out with like Echion Odyssey 6, then I'd buy it, but now, nah. Blick? Yeah. Why is there gray stuff here? What the fuck? Huh? Weird. Also, what layer is that on? That doesn't matter. I don't want it to fail, but the thing is, they're kind of repeating their whole Wii U thing again. So, I don't know if it's likely to fail, but they'll probably struggle a bit, I feel. Because it's like they think they're the best again because they made the Switch sell like hotcakes. So now they're overconfident and are just trying to milk the user base. Because they think they'll buy anything. But yet, Hunter, it isn't bad yet, price-wise. We don't know yet. I mean, like, though, I'm surprised people say, like, that 450 is... I still think that's a lot of money, though. Though the thing is also, like, people cannot disconnect it being, like, a Nintendo handheld console from, like, it also just being a console. You know what I mean? So, like, if this thing had the same stats, except it was only stationary, would the price be fine then? And I also hear that the Steam Deck is apparently, like, badly optimized compared to other, like, Windows handhelds. I read up on it, like, for 10 minutes yesterday or something. I did hear, like, people say, like, some people say the Switch is too expensive, so they're gonna go for a Steam Deck. And most of the replies to that was, don't buy a Steam Deck, buy any other, like, handheld Windows thing. Because apparently the Steam Deck is bad. But I have no idea. And it sounds weird because the Steam Deck would, like, they have specific, like, Steam Deck optimized games, right? Or at least they have a thing that says that the games are Steam Deck certified. Bray. Brew. Maybe we'll get a 3DS price cut again, which would mean I need to order now so I get the ambassador program thing on my Switch too. I mean, there's like the ROG Ally, which is Isn't that also around $400? At least, like, I've seen it in some shop like that. But I'm also not like, I'm in general not a spec person, so I don't know the like intricacies. Also, is it weird that I'm technically looking at the chat right now, right? Is it weird? If you want graphics, I guess you want a Windows-based one, but then you're paying way for... Yeah, does anyone use those things outside of their home? Like, the same with the Switch? I haven't taken my Switch outside of my house once. For me, it's just the convenience of, like, being able to sit wherever and however I want. Instead of having to, like, sit on my sofa and look at the screen. But, like, in general, I am more of a handheld. Like, I grew up with handhelds. So, like, historically, I've not been a PC user and not fully a console guy, I guess. Which is the reason I actually can stomach Kingdom Hearts. Because I played all of the games. Line? Bombs? Oh wait, if I do this, I need to know what these things' feet look like. No. Get a cracked PSP. I'm hearing that's like the most optimal still, apparently. These things... Knees bend backwards? Oh. But they still do the thing I'm doing right now, right? Do flamingos' knees bend every way? All directions? Bird expert? You're a birdologist, right? Burby? No, wait, they do that backwards. I'm doing this wrong. Oh. I mean, but mine can do that. I did borrow a PSP from a friend and then bought like 5 games for it, and I haven't started any of them. I mean, basically my favorite game, one of my favorite games is a PSP game. The Black Rock Shooter video game. Sounds stupid, but I liked it a lot. I mean, I kind of have to make this thing, like, move. Oh shit, I didn't expect you to know of it. I was just throwing it out without expectations. I want to replay it. Like, I would even stream it, but I... Like... I played it on my PC a long time ago, and the emulation was just extremely bad. I also 100%ed it, but I played it on the PS Vita. I had the collector's edition of the game in my Amazon wishlist for years. Because I thought maybe I'll buy it someday. I don't know. What if I'm just lazy about this? Not that I'm making any progress anyway. Mouse? Right click? Oh yeah. What? I thought I put this on an extra layer. No. Like, I was kind of annoyed that the Blackrock Shooter anime wasn't the same as the game. But I guess it's like, in general, it's more of a, like, concept thing. Where they have similar character designs and stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, the game is very, very out there, right? Like, the anime was more of a, like, a psychological exploration of the main characters. The game is a post-apocalyptic video game, where Blackrock Shooter is just like a super weapon, a human-looking super weapon, fighting for the last, like, how many people? It's like only 10 humans left or something. Because everyone died from an alien invasion. And that's the premise. That's how the game starts. I feel like I saw a few years ago that there was still something they wanted to do with the franchise, but it has been a while. Probably just more figures. And then this goes here, and then like showing a thumbs up. Weirdly enough, the one thing I don't like about Black Rock Shooter is the original Miku song, because it's like the what do you call it? The how they did the Miku stuff is very outdated. I don't know if anyone has tried like to remake that song with a modern Miku. If you even know what I mean. Well, now this thing looks like Squidward. Flamingo? Maybe I should just pull up the Wikipedia article of this thing. Flamingos. Oh, whoops. This is probably not the type of bird you like, right? Most. Whoops. I think that's probably like blasphemy, because like the original has been in all of the Project Diva games and stuff like that without any updates as far as I know. Gray Ravens. Is it gacha? Or I like Vocaloid in general. It's just that I feel like in that song especially, it's kind of clunky. I think I need to like find a way to animify this. At least a little bit. Because me being this weird guy with a real ass flamingo next to him is a bit weird. I need to play Zero Ranger again. Because I haven't since I streamed it last. I've also only been doing like small optional stuff in Xenoblade Cross since I've streamed it last. So I either need to go back to streaming those games or like to decide if I'm gonna and just play them myself otherwise. Is there... Oh yeah. I'm doing maximum layer mode again. I'm on layer 4 because all the other ones are unnamed. Why would I find a flamingo in the forest? Why am I thinking of that now? It doesn't matter. I've hiked around exotic places, I guess. What? Oh. Oops. The curse of digital art. Wrong layer. Is it newer than the macaron one? Black rock shooter. Why is there cutscene stuff in the soundtrack? Die. Oh yeah. Fem Protag battle theme. No. 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 What? Why can I not? That I've not heard of that. Why is this happening? What? Is that an adaptation of anything? Oh. can you say why it's bad without direct spoilers? Or is it just low quality? Because Blackrock Shooter, the manga, the manga, also doesn't follow the game exactly. Which is kind of weird, because it does have the same characters. Which layer are these things on, damn it? I guess this looks a little bit better than the super tiny eye. It's really weird that they'd use something that old as like a money grab. Because I guess Blackrock Shooter is probably one of the most like well-known Miku things. Besides like Kagero Project, which for that one the manga is a mess. In the year 2062, Earth finds itself fiercely battling Artemis, an AI which rebelled against humankind following a grand-scale workforce automation project failure years prior. So it's Warhammer, I guess. It's what's happening right now. Think of how quickly I could do this if I just used a prompt and would generate it. Whoops. Empress, the last surviving guardian, wakes up alone in an empty research facility, unable to recall anything from the past except a place called Lighthouse Number 8. She begins to search for answers. It is not long before she discovers an impending threat from Artemis, and she's the sole person who can save the world from destruction. Does it still include the other characters from the game? Or is this like completely OG? Man. No. Why is this? If I just fuse the layers, I'll stop having the problem. There is no wrong layer when there are no layers. So you could just remove the Blackrock Shooter name from it then. Does she at least have a cool gun? I think I have something. Beautiful. I mean, those are in all of them, right? Don't the characters always have like names like that? Gun. Maybe I can indicate that things are technically dead by the... Oh. What the fuck? The white thing in the eye? Is it only the first anime in the manga then? Like, there's a manga that isn't inspired by the game. That's more similar to the anime, but not the same. That rhymed. Like, there's a manga with like a red girl with long hair, I think. Yeah. I think people just like the whole art design. I don't remember what the artist is called, but I think it's a he, also did the art for Steins Gate. That's not the color I had. No. No. Oops. Talking snake. I didn't see that one. Like, one I know is more esoteric. But it's basically a similar premise to the anime, where they just have like parallel versions and they fight for some reason. But I'm pretty sure the manga I'm thinking of isn't exactly the same as the anime. Animu. Ah, wrong button. So what do my eyes look like? Like this? Wow. Eh. Does the OG anime have anything to do with the song lyrics? Like, or did they write like a short story for the song? I don't remember. Ow. My neck just cracked. This but big. I'm doing this the hard way for some reason. Why am I doing it like this? Beep 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 burn. Persona. I don't think it was necessarily planned as a big franchise, but I think the artist like wrote at least some flavor text or something. Oh yeah, I forgot there was an OVA before the anime. Maybe I'm confusing that for the manga I'm thinking of? Because I think the OVA was like slightly different from the actual anime, right? Because they had to like do a short-ish story that still concluded. Like it was more of a concept. I might be making this up, but I feel like I remember something like this. Yeah. What is my stream time on your end? Because I start... Oh god. Because I restarted so much, my timer is completely off. $2:06. Okay. So my timer is an hour off. Wow. Oof. Persona 3 time. I think. I don't remember. This entire soundtrack is from a crossover game between Persona 3, 4, and 5. And depending on which party you have, the battle theme changes. Okay, this is definitely from Persona 4. This is way too cheery for Persona 3. No. Yeah, I have no idea where all this stuff is coming from. Why is this theme in the game? What? Can I? Me. How do I import items? Import your own model. Open folder. Oh, yeah. Oh god. Items. Boop. Okay, let's see. Why did I move? Item settings. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Do not pin to thing. And go behind me. Oh. One second, I don't have the stream preview. And I mean, while I'm at it, while I'm at it, Mwah. It's always weird that when they, like, the original Black Rock Shooter anime is like psychological whatever, Not horror, but like, you know. And then they make a 4-coma comedy manga about it. Do I like this bird thing? This flamingo. The thing is, I was saying maybe having a deer, because it would be like smaller. If this is like this, then the whole leg thing is like, you know. And I could just make it smaller, so it's like this. But if I opened like a game full screen now, it would be weird. Like, let me open something. I love Battle 02. I already forgot what I said. What would it be? Weird? I think I said something about weird. Zero Ranger doesn't go full screen. Super Puzzle Cat is gonna crash my stream. Monster Hunter Rise, I guess. I'm just testing. Why is this game full screen? Compiling shaders. Double bird. Not so loud, please. Oh no. Why is the game so loud? Do not sing. So I guess I didn't play this. I haven't played this game since I moved everything to a different hard drive. Yes. That one. I think my birds probably aren't to your taste, right? Your current monitor does not support HDR. Does this even still have my save when I move the thing? Yes. Okay. Tweet. Okay, back to art. And then well, the bird is small now, tiny. I mean, for your like second guy, you have the TTS bird. I keep doing this. Like, have you seen stuff like this where... Wait, can I... Is there a no? I want... Oh, I mean, this is already kind of fluffy. Like, sometimes when there's like fuzzy things in anime and stuff like that, they have like these hairs. And then the outline. Which is like indicates that the thing is fuzzy. Then you could like Oh yeah. You're right. Wait, what do these things look like? Like the touch fuzzy get dizzy things, to me they always looked like they had a mustache. Like a very thin mustache. Because they're like orbs. And the hairs go like this. To me this looks like how do I move? Like this. And then I mean it's more like this. And a few going upwards. Like this part always looked like mustaches to me. A game that utterly terrified me as a kid. Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island. What is this? Oh no, I mean, like, it's the game scaring me isn't a bad thing necessarily. It's just some of the stages had vibes that I got scared of. I was a scaredy kid for some reason. This thing looks so concerned. Probably because of this. But yeah, like, not like this, obviously, but I mean this technique for your text-to-speech bird, because it's super fuzzy. Obviously not looking like just a guy with a beak. That's the most Simpsons mouth I've ever drawn. I don't know what I'm drawing. This is concerning. I like this thing. I'm gonna keep it for some reason. The flamingo is too vertical, right? And I kind of had the feeling before I even started drawing it. Move position like this. I could do something like this, but I feel like if I hide it, then like drawing it was pointless. You know? Eh? No, I don't want. What the fuck? Okay. But yeah, in general, I think I would prefer something cuter. I mean, I could make it cute face-wise and stuff like that, but I think this would more be funny than adorable. Or it's a weird death snake. Welcome to my giant flamingo. I revived it and now it's death incarnate. I mean, if I want text to speech, something for text to speech, I could just use this thing. At least, temporarily. I just need to figure out which software I used because I don't remember. The software I used is on a separate computer, so I'm gonna have to turn it on again. Because I used to stream from a laptop. Also, yeah, as I've said, the stream has apparently been fine for an hour and a half. So it's like, as I said before, it completely dies, like right around the time I start streaming. So I assume now, at this time of day, people probably don't use the line that much. Wow. But I think I'm gonna stop at that for now. And like brainstorm a bit for what I want to actually like have. Because it's like what animal gave me the biggest impression when I hiked, when I hoke? And squirrels and rabbits are just things that run across the road. To be honest, the biggest impressions have been given to me by bugs. There are a few caterpillars running across the ground that we saved. When you hike during summer, there's a lot of not scarabs, but things like it, like those, that just run around on the ground everywhere. I don't know what kind of thing that is. It's like a blue kind of small beetle thing. And I guess something like that I would just have on my head or on my shoulder or something. So I would have to incorporate that into my design, basically, instead of having it as a separate thing. I saw a fox like once. No wolves. But like wolves, dogs, foxes, cats are all very like common. Then again, mine would be a slime, so... Maybe I'll make a squirrel. Like, I did mention a while ago that I wanted to make a squirrel just to annoy both Germans and English speakers. I mean, a lot of birds. The crows around here actually, like, they don't care about humans anymore. You can get pretty close to them. Like, they don't get scared off easily, quickly. Barp. Should I maybe go back to the and work a bit on the VTuber model then? I forgot about this. Actually, like, I probably have notes about this. Whatever makes me happy. I have like a kilogram of, whoops, sunflower seeds I could snack on. But that's way too like active an activity. Yeah, I'll try this. Because the more I work on it, the quote unquote the sooner I'll be done. This is like one day I want to finish this so I can work on other stuff. Like if you work on a thing and keep putting off working on it on the thing, at some point you like get annoyed when you see it because it's still not finished and it's all on you. I want to do something. I need to put the thing back for immersion. Where is it? There it is. No. Oh. I say for immersion, but like as you can see, I'm technically drawing on a pile of paper. Do you like that actually, or is this just like the border I made ages ago? Just a pile of paper. I actually... Do I? 1 second. I need to do something real quick. Bop. Okay, there's nothing weird on here. Yep. I actually started making a hand because this paper stuff was supposed to be for this model I had, and I started making the hand, which was supposed to hold a stack of paper in the hand. So like, it was supposed to be like with stuff going out and stuff like that, you know. Cube. And the other hand would be drawing on it. Yeah, the thing is, the screen real estate would otherwise just be taken by the sidebars where all of the, like, the layers, the color picker and stuff like that would be. So it's technically the same amount of space. It's just that I have to pay attention that what I'm drawing isn't off screen. Like, well, no, it's basically, like, the drawing area is basically the same for me. It goes a little bit further that way. But it's like, if I were to draw like this, it would be very annoying because it's the very end of my screen. But also... I'm sorry. I mean, I could... Wait. Okay, now it's exact. This... Everything you see is my screen also. It ends here because this is now the bar I can pull up and down is exactly here. And like you see the other corners of the thing. I mean, now I can draw you looking weird up here and you wouldn't notice. But that's fine. But also, I'm gonna be right back because I need to go do a thing. Okay. Okay. What do you think of the Donkey Kong redesign? Redesign, like original back design, something. Like, they went back to the pre-rare Donkey Kong design in the new game in Mario Kart. Okay, time to be lazy. Oh. Nyom. Please tell me that the white stuff is one layer. It's the same layer as the black stuff. Man. So again, this is the design phase. But if I want to change something now, I have to like redraw it. It makes it more expressive. He looks a bit too expressive to me. Right? I mean, I guess it's especially weird because the other Kongs are still there. Like Cranky Kong is in the game and he looks the same as before. Unless the twist of this game is that this is like Donkey Kong Super Junior or something. Where's my Stift? Where did my Stift go? There it is. Found my Stift. I've only seen Cranky Kong, and he looks the same. The stream preview is actually useful for me because I see the image like further away from me, so I don't have to zoom out. The problem with this is now that it looks like everything is like turning inside, if you understand what I mean. And also the eye looks like it's like the iris looks like it's tilted inside. Which one? Donkey Kong's design? Like, I feel like this... Whoops. I always found it weird in both designs that he just has like a black void behind his eyeballs. I never understood that design decision. Like, what does he look like? There's like the whole the whole like sausage thing, and then there are two eyes. And this is just black void. I never understood this. And then, like, the whole... and, like... This totally looks like Donkey Kong, right? Maybe you know what I mean. Yeah, no, I'd rather not. Okay, if I turn off the glasses, do I see what's wrong? Are the eyes too far apart? Like, that's the problem. With me not having, like, any kind of training. Like, not even self-taught. So, I don't do the whole, whatever thing. I go here, whatever. I just do everything vibes-based. So if anything about my face looks weird, that's because I never learned how to do the proportions. So at some point I need to learn that. But I mean, vibes is also how I thought of this mouth, because she's kind of supposed to be like a bit weird-ish. I think it might also just be that it looks like this white looks weird because it goes so far in, like, in. But now the eyes aren't really symmetrical, which also looks weird. Like... Like, if anything I draw ever looks weird to you, please tell me immediately, because I respond to criticism way better than compliments. Oh shit! Welcome back, maybe Watchy. I finally understood your username. Welcome back. Yeah, because I kept thinking it was like cutifying, maybe watching, might be perchance watching. How have you been? Whoops. Nice. I feel like I fixed the eye and now made it bad again. What's happening? That can have several meanings. A vacation from my stream? A vacation in actually? Or did you get banned? Okay. I also need to learn how to do noses because I just saw someone have this light thing and then no nostrils, which looks weird. And most of the time, anime noses are like just a line. I don't know. I mean, look at my nose. It's like, does that look better? I've been okay, I guess. Struggling with like actually doing stuff as usual. I also never finished Super Puzzled Cat. Mostly because it just always crashes for me for some reason. Maybe I'll have to like just do that in my own time and record it or something. Bourbon transforming. Okay. It didn't really. I barely changed anything. Didn't I copy two things? I'm confused. Oh. Oh. Okay, what am I doing? I copied this. But I also copied... I don't know. You've managed to finish up here. Lot. You made an excavator and space engineers. What? Like, what does that entail? If it burns you out. Is that eye better than the other eye? I don't know. I mean, I didn't change much, so I could technically just... I don't need to copy it over. Maybe that's also better? I'll make the last one small. Those words are not in the Bible. Wow, nice car, dude. I don't know if you heard that. I feel like it doesn't really come across that she's supposed to be tired. Nice caulk. That's good because that's the point. She's supposed to. But also I think I thoughts. I actually wrote down some notes while at work. I put them on my pile of notes I never look at again. This is the sound of billions of notes. How did it... What did it kill on your PC? Use smaller tablet. I decided not to do that. I have a second art tablet, and I wanted to use that one so I could look at my monitors directly. But I guess it just worked with a big one, so... Slightly cumbersome, but it works. But do I still have the illustration? No. I deleted it. It just turns off? Because when that happened on one of my PCs ages ago, it was because the power supply cable was melting onto the main board, motherboard. This is a note about drawing Burby's bird fuzzy-ish. Whoops. Okay, a redeem I haven't done yet. Making a notebook. Looking at the video I couldn't find. Oh yeah, this. I have several notes telling myself to completely block Twitch and YouTube until I have done work. So that I actually start working on stuff, because YouTube is the bane of my existence. I'll see. What is this? Okay, this is the note. Yeah. F. I mean, yeah, if you open something and your thing just completely turns off, that's probably a bad thing. Yeah, I mentioned or maybe 9 days ago, that I would take a week off to work on stuff, and then I did a bit of work on this for 2 days, and that's it. Isn't Destiny dying? Or like they ended it or something? Okay, this is another note for the same character. Just gluing them on my drawing tablet. What is this? Stream art, but don't stress out about talking. Well, I think I've spoken more than I have in a week today, but I'm not stressing out about it. Oh yeah. So for this character, I'm gonna try and make an audio visualizer to put into the character. Like I mentioned earlier with Hunter's model, he has like an electricity thing that responds to his voice. And since the person I'm making this for, I think he studied music or something, I wanted to do something like that on the model. I don't know where yet. I'm gonna figure something out. Something on the top would make sense, I think, but I don't know. Like, as I said before, I think the neck is too big. Blatsk. Obviously, this looks whoa. This looks weird if the head is as fat. I mean the form is just wrong in general, so I'm gonna have to. Wow. Whoops. Wrong layer. I think I'm making the neck thicker again. So it's just supposed to go down. And then you do this. Gitternets. Wow. So I assume you are not a Switch 2 person, maybe Watchy? Maybe? You seem very much like a PC gamer. Gamer. But it's Nintendo. No. Oh. I think it looked better before. I'm gonna have to get back to the neck some other time. I currently don't have the brain for necks for some reason, I don't know. Is the PS1 Slim what made you decide to never buy another console again? What time is it? Wow. It is very much time indeed. I don't know why, but for some reason I always feel when I make small mouths, it looks weird. I need to make the widest asshole mouths available. Like... I don't know, I'm almost starting to like this. It's like Stockholm Syndrome with my own design. I like that I have a billion layers and I don't know what's on them. This one is completely empty. Great. I mean, I need one anyway, so I guess I'm gonna use it. Also, who was it? Was it someone on stream? Or someone I know? Someone complained that I said that Crocs... Was it you, Burby? That I mentioned to me they are just garden shoes? Like, I went to, like, clothes shopping 2 days ago, and there was an entire Croc shop. Okay, I did mention it, though, because this character has Crocs. Like, but just for regular walking around? Like, doesn't everything get into the holes? And then... Yeah? Don't they get, like, super sweaty because it's just rubber and plastic? Am I gonna give her one of those lines? Eh. Wow. Saribot blocked two bots in a row. Yeah. Blocked fancy harness Zrapvigri and decadent depressant. Where do they get these names from? Looking good. Which one? Decadent depressants? I keep forgetting I have this. Am I gonna, like, keep it? Or is it too much? I think it's too much. I might put this somewhere else. It's supposed to be like a brooch that looks like Chatot. I wanted to do something, but I kind of forgot. What? The thing is, like, drawing models is one thing, but then when I start rigging them, it's like the most enjoyable part to me, because then you see the thing come to life instead of just being a static image. Like, what was this? I didn't even put the note here. Is it? Yeah. Oh yeah. I also for this model I turned on what is it even called? Like it records my drawing so I can export it as a video later. Which is, I'm kind of excited to see what that looks like. I already have like small versions of it for small parts. I didn't turn it on from the very beginning, so it's like in the middle of working on the model, but I mean, it's still now because this is like still the design phase, I guess. Phase. I think I don't like this bottom part here. I don't know why I design it like this. I kinda do. I also had an idea of making a model that's that doesn't have like normal colors and stuff, but instead like IRL photographs as like textures. So it's like a patchwork. How do I describe it? Sometimes What is the anime? Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. Do you know about that anime? Sometimes that has like instead of this being like this yellow, there would be like a photograph of something that wouldn't move. Like the character would still be moving and the clothes, but the texture would basically be static. And then have different textures for everything. Oh. Yeah. But you're literally watching an anime person draw another anime person. Though I guess you did say that you mostly use me as background noise, I guess. It's like one of the worst animes to watch for someone that isn't a Japanese native speaker. Because it's just like puns and whatever left and right. There isn't any like real story. Most of the things they talk about is just wordplay and puns. Moving pictures, so I could just do this. This is the equivalent of dangling keys in front of your face. Actually, like, does my mic pick up my drawing noises? I don't think it does, right? I probably have to like move it real close. I think it was there for like a split second, and then it automatically it detects it as a noise and deletes it, whatever you call that. Filters it. That's the word. I don't know if I'm in sync with the music. I basically just I looked up one random setting. Like I have a Go XLR and I just looked up a optimal settings video and did that. And I seem to be doing fine. I could probably make myself like sound manlier or something. Like
Wow. I'm a man now. I'm not a guy anymore. What does this even sound like? Like, I hear myself in my ears, but I also hear my own voice outside of the headphones, so this sounds very weird right now. What the fuck? Wait. Whoops.
Okay. Wait. Back to my fake voice. There we go. This is the one you're used to. I mean, there's a lot more I can do. I can make myself extremely loud for some reason. Because if I turn on echo on this thing, for some reason, the volume explodes. Test. Whoops. Oh. Yet. Wait. What? Oh, I had heart tune, whatever that means. Megaphone.
Hello. This is me. This is low quality Mizu.
Hello? So so this is the robot filter? And I don't think it does anything because I already sound like a robot. Let's turn the gender meter to max. Wow. I'm full gender now. I don't know why the thing is that, because this, I don't sound like a girl right now. I don't know why is this called gender? The knob. Yeah, basically. I also have this fucking thing. So I have just a mute toggle and one that beeps. Okay. And then I have my own buttons. Amazing. Anyway. I should find a way for me to, like, to have, wait. When I speak and draw, then you can hear my Stift. Like, if I speak now, yeah, you can definitely hear me clacking on the desk right now. So I think I need to find some way to make it so that it actually picks this up. Without me screwing up my other sound stuff. Or I need one of those, like, YouTuber mics and put it on my what is it called? Pen. Jesus. On the pen. So I can do, like, slight ASMR drawing streams. Because when I watched the other artists draw, the pen noise is actually kind of calming. I mean, that's also why when I have my productivity game on, which is Lo-Fi Spirit Sessions, where you can just set a timer to work on stuff and things like that. I turn on the rain fully. Because it has like a thing where you can just play rain sounds in the background. I did draw before while having rain meter in the background, but then apparently someone owns specific like thunder noises. So I got copyright struck by literally Thor himself, apparently. Or Zeus. That looks weird. I think I did too much. Where was your vacation, by the way? Was it nice? Did you have fun? Did you play nicely with your friends? Sanitarium? I forgot what that is. Imagine hospital, but when you don't need immediate medical attention and with lodgings. Like, I've heard the term before, but for some reason I cannot come. Nah. So it's basically like you have spa stuff and whatever. Or were you on? Okay, I actually don't know what the English word for this is. Me. Oh. Cure. Health cure. Regimen. Treatment course. I think that's what I mean. Yeah, so it's like not rehabilitation, like, or it is basically. Those two kind of have like a similar thing, but different reasons, I guess. Yeah, like my father went there once when he had after he had a heart attack, I think. That's good. But like, does it actually help like, cannot form a sentence. Man. But that does that like help you for a longer time? If you know what I mean. So like, not that you just feel great there and then you leave and then it goes bad again. Immediately, I mean. Why am I incapable of drawing this side? And that's good. I mean, you also have more time, like, for leisure, without, like, it being just painful all the time. Huh? And then I take this and do this, and then, whoops, why is this on this layer? Fuck. Hello? Oh shit. Hello, shy little kitty 2. The second one. Welcome. As you can see, I'm trying to draw a thing. I'm making someone a VTuber model, and I started working on it about 2 years ago. How are you doing? I'm trying sometimes, okay? Nice. Do I don't have stretch and draw regimes, right? I will keep shrimp. I'm actually, for how much I'm sitting in front of the PC, I'm actually not like a shrimpy at all. Like there's like some kind of shrimp test where you have a rolling pin thing on your back and you try to reach the ground with your arms or something. And I have no issues doing that. I don't have any issues yet, but I'm also perchance starting to get old. I don't know. So it might come soon. Yeah. Have you made or drawn models before? Shy little kitty too? Also, what do you want me to refer to you as? That's always the thing you with usernames. I have yet to see someone try to pronounce my username since I've changed it to the one I have right now. I'm not gonna pronounce it because I don't want to give anyone spoilers. Yeah, like when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, I literally had a guy in my free company that had completely shattered like spine stuff just from sitting at the PC apparently. And he just said, "Take care of your back. You don't want to live like this." And I swiftly decided to ignore that advice. Man. Also, I'm certain this is just the final boss theme of the game. Is it? No, it is battle number 6. Some music that isn't that evil. Yeah, who knows? Am I gonna keep this? I guess. I mean, it's probably like better and like good if you have people that you can actually like relate to. And even with that, you also don't have to like hold back any punches if you make jokes about each other, right? Or to each other. I'm just straightening out lines. This isn't productivity. I mean, the thing is, in general, I think, like, should I use this word? Like, how do you say this? I guess I'll just say minority groups are like inside of themselves basically the most offensive of all, because they just people just if you are with people like you vibe with, you just shit on each other, and like at some point over politeness just feels fake. Maybe that's a weird take, but I don't know why I'm extending this. This is technically wrong. I don't want this, but I'm doing it. I guess in the end that also depends on the people, though. Like, not everyone necessarily enjoys that stuff. This looks so empty. Are the eyes too far apart? Are my eyes too far apart? I don't know, man. I don't... Why are these combined? Okay. Okay, no, that's definitely too close together. I think the eyes are fine. Let's do my patented peak test. I think this looks kind of normal. This still looks normal. I still think this looks normal. Yeah, you might actually be right. Perfect. Egg. Egg. Wait. Why isn't it think... What? Egg. Like this? Maybe? Is it weird that the chin is round? Should I make it pointy? Looks okay, I guess. I want it to look satisfactory. The problem is the person I'm making this for says it looks good no matter what I do. I think this looks better and I feel like... Well, no, the neck still looks weird. It's like... I need to learn how to neck. Oh, you said probably. Yeah, did someone say that or is that just like logic? What have I even done today on this thing? This model. I need to check my notes. I did this. I did the this. The that there. I did this. Wow. Another 10 gigabytes to my to the recording. So everything is tough for me. Like I'm not a learned artist at all. Like I made this thing earlier. I don't remember if you were there. I think you weren't. Flamingo without legs or without feet. Most of that stuff is just comes with practice, right? Which I still have to learn, like, how to practice what. Which I'm trying to start doing. Which last week was supposed to be me starting to learn and draw every day. And maybe it's instead this week. Wow. What does the stream timer say? Because again, for me, it says 22 minutes. Wow. 3 minutes 54. Yeah, that's the entire point of that one artist that just does squares, right? How the middle color looks with different outside colors and stuff like that. Where people were complaining that it wasn't art until someone explained the point of it. Okay, notes. Look up audio visualizer. No. Not now. Oh yeah. Yeah, like for my VTuber model, people will look at it and think, what the fuck, turquoise and red and blue with orange eyes, green kelp head thing. What is this mess? I actually for the colors for my model, I actually did go to some color coordinator website for the clothes. Kind of. Yeah, I have the background to add even more colors. Like... Wow. Also green. And brown. I mean, I can also become... Where is it? What the heck? I can also become emo Mizu. Let me just be this for the rest. Oh, the filter is gone. No. There we go. Hi. I look like this now. Okay, I want to see what the model I'm making looks like this with this filter. Oh. Like, no, well, darker. I guess because because of all of the colors I use, it works. It has a more interesting effect on me. This is the flashback filter on Streamlabs. There's a bunch of other stuff. That's kind of nice. Oh wow. I could just draw in inverted colors the entire time. This is my eye strain removing filter. You can now look at me without your eyes exploding. Also, now I don't have a gold medal anymore. I only have 2 silver ones. Like, I mentioned last time how I'm uncomfortable drawing on stream. And I think I just need the right music in the background. So like the last few times I had a lot of like rock heavy stuff, and I think I just cannot really draw relaxedly with that. Browns. I mean, bronze is basically just gold too. Silver is just gray. Also making me think of goddamn Apple not being able to decide what gray looks like. Or silver. I'm not doing anything. I should do something. So I wanted to have this like follow the body more. What the fuck did I just do? Okay. So there's this stuff, so this should at least like a little bit move like this or something. I don't know how this works. I'm no drawer. I'm not a drawer. Booba. That's the definition. Whoops. I feel like this song has played like 5 times. This makes no sense. Yeah, that thing is just supposed to do an echo, but for some reason it makes everything, like my voice, way louder. Hello? Wow. I have to deliberately turn down my voice if I use that filter, the echo. So, like, I guess this would go this and like that a little bit, at least. It could fall like this, technically. I don't know. It's time for... what? It's time for some in the dark tea. Nani? So what I'm getting from this is that you're gonna go eat. Is drinking tea in the dark another like method to make tea taste better or something? Yet another tea ritual. No, it is 2119. Or am I missing something? I think I'm gonna go for like 40 more minutes. So if you don't come back before that, see you again, Burby. Yes. Death to time zones. Time zones have caused me too many issues. I want one specific line, but my arm doesn't want to do it. I want down and... Okay, I think the problem is that I have slight line correction, I guess. Why am I drawing the line on... Oh. Okay. This is all I wanted. Thank you. There's also something that you have to learn when you learn to draw, like line confidence or whatever. Where you don't have to redraw a line 50,000 times until you get it the way you want to. Have you heard of Drawbox? The drawing lesson thing? It's a website where you can learn to draw from the very basic fundamentals. Fundamental? You know what I mean? Which starts with you just drawing straight lines. And then following those straight lines. Hoping you can actually... You can, like, keep the same line steady all the time and stuff like that. And then it goes, like, to, like, you drawing... these things with straight lines, so you learn even more to keep a straight line. Line stability, yes. And eventually you draw these things. Except good. I did this until... because they ask you to draw 250 of these, I think? Like, thinking about the rules and everything. And I did that, and then I stopped because the next step required human interaction. Because if you're done with these, you're supposed to have other people doing the thing. You're supposed to let others judge your boxes. Like if yours are like good enough, or if people think you didn't get the rules, I guess. That you didn't really think of the boxes when you drew them. Because there's the whole perspective thing, right? You have like 3-point perspective. You have these lines which eventually are gonna connect in some point in the distance. And then you have these lines which are also supposed to connect in somewhere in the distance, and then you have these lines which are supposed to, well, this is already a bad box because you see that these are never going to meet, for example. So this is a shit box. I mean, yeah, because I just threw it, yeah. But yes, I did all the pages actually, and it's like several like pages because I did it on paper. Did it help me in any way? Not yet, because I'm drawing people in 2D from the front. So like a 3D perspective has only been like necessary for my VTuber model, kind of. But also VTube Studio has like tools to cheat yourself into 3D, basically. At least now it does. I should probably save. Water. Water. Technically, I did save earlier because I drew the flamingo, and I had to save it to put it in. I mean, I did put it as an item into VTube Studio, so 1 second. What did I call it? ABCDFG. I named it Guy 2. You know what? I'm gonna pin it to my model. I'm gonna make it small. And now it's hiding in my hair, I guess. Why not? There we go. Oh, it's gray because of the filter. It's supposed to be blue. Nice. Flamengor. And also this guy. This concerned fluff ball. I drew just to showcase something. And sometimes drawing is fun. Maybe I should do it sometimes. What's that green peeking on the shirt? So, the person that I'm making this for had one request, which was the model should have a JoJo reference on it. So, I put stars there because of the Joestar neck star. And then I noticed, then I put the coat on and realized, well, you don't even see that anymore. So I put the stand arrow here. If you don't know anything about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, yeah. This thing is also a JoJo reference. In general, the person didn't give me much to go on. It was... Do I still have... Wait. One of the old versions of this probably has all the notes. Looking through folders right now. This one. Do you have notes? Kind of. So, first of all, it's gonna have this Pokemon on it, which is actually him. So he's speaking through the bird, because the girl's mute. And yeah, she's supposed to look tired but happy to be supposed to be intelligent and mute, which doesn't help me with the design. And yeah, JoJo reference. And like, he also said she should be cute, I guess. I think was one of the quotes from him. Which is like, I did another model before and I had very specific requests. So that was like design-wise at least easy. The worst thing that can happen is you drawing something, forgetting to add notes. Or putting the notes like no. I have... So at work, we have a label printer. And whenever I think of an idea, I write a note on it and print that out. And I have like thousands of these small sticker labels with notes on them. I'm certain I don't know what 90% of those even mean anymore. So I'm gonna have to go back and check at some point. Listen, read through all of them. I should probably make some walls so I don't actually like remember that the notes are there. Oh, like I have a handmade notebook that I use to basically just write down stuff for the stream. And one of the notes, wait, let me check the page. This thing has a lot of pages. I wrote down like, whoops, like a stick figure doing this pose twice. And next to it just the text. I know what I mean. Also, another one of these. With cool arrows. Because that's helpful. And the thing is, I do know what I mean, but I'll probably not forever know what I mean. I'll probably forget at some point. It wasn't useful because I didn't do this. I didn't do the thing that I meant. Because it was way too annoying. Oh, that stuff is probably gonna show up on my recording for drawing this. Since again, I'm recording a time lapse for this model. Sometimes I write the notes I put on the sticky notes as cryptically as possible, like leaving out entire letters, so that if I ever lose the note, nobody knows what it's supposed to mean, so I don't get exposed. Because I'm paranoid like that. And I don't do that anymore, but I used to. E. Maybe it's a note from the future and you're gonna know eventually or something. Time travel. Does this look sensible? I think it does, actually. This almost looks physically plausible. Nice. This stripe kind of looks nonsensical, but I'll make it make sense at some point. I started this like over a year ago. What's 5 more? I need to finish this before you can AI generate VTuber models. Oh, I'm getting tired. I need to find the glasses because I don't remember. Yeah, what time is it anyway? Okay. Oh no, that was my salt thing. I haven't even started like making actually like layer stuff, you know? You probably don't know. But and I already have like over 100 something layers. Thank you. Yeah, I'm basically going by the time it is here on when I should stop. Yeah, I said that because I'm gonna stop at 10 p.m. So I can go to bed at a seasonable time, reasonable time. Because I figured out, hey, sleep is good against brain fog. 10 p.m. Why did nobody tell me that sleep good? Oh. Oh, am I still here? Did stream not die? Oh, because it just said like reconnecting. So I guess it was merciful. Which, like, I could explain this as maybe people are like back and want to use the internet now. So maybe that's like overthinking it. I don't know. Yeah, about sleep. Most of the time, I mean, it still kind of is. it feels like a waste of time. Because like, or if you spend your day doing nothing, it feels like you have been defeated when you go to bed, if that makes sense. Well, like, sleep is good and healthy and whatever, but if you try to do things and you just waste your time, then going to sleep is like, well, shit. Now, like, I have no choice. Whatever. It's not that it is a waste of time, it's just, it's that... For example, if you hate your job, you might want to spend more time during your free time instead of going to bed and having to work again. So you might try to stay awake as long as possible, etc. Which isn't healthy at all. And the problem is also, if you do that, you'll probably be dead tired when you're trying to spend time on yourself. Jesus. I think this makes no sense, so I'm gonna have to redo that next time. You recover spell slots. You also, what's it called? You scribe down, you write down spells while you're resting. Why does this game have like a Japan theme? This sounds very Asian. I mean, it is a Japanese game. And the game is about like movies, so there's probably a samurai thing or something. Yeah, I'm just a guy. I'm gonna have to, like, redo these. I just did these to, like, conceptualize what I try to do. Because they look like very weird funnels. Currently. I think, like, the glasses always look weird. I need to do something with them. I like that they're huge and round, but I think something looks weird about them. What? Like this? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do anything more today on this thing at least. I don't know if I should save like incremental time lapses. I probably will, but I probably do that off stream because I don't know what windows pop up. The original version of this had way more like tired eyes. These look less tired, more alive. And I mean, with rigging, you can like make the eyes more tired by default, because you can just make the eyes close like this. Simply a nice touch. I mean, they add a touch. Yes. No, we do not do we don't do coherent them near without changing them here. Yes. Oh, I mean, yeah, the line. Huh? What? Oh. The line should be there. I just don't know how yet, because this just, I guess like that, because for some reason it looks fine now to me. There's also supposed to be like white. Perfect. And I guess there can be like whoops. A few lines that are harsher. Like glasses, non reflection removed glasses. What? Yee. I didn't even read what you said. I had the same thoughts. You should become an artist. Okay. So, what did I do today? Save this for the 50th time. I doodled this to... You weren't even here. I'm trying to make a mascot, and I had lore and everything. You're gonna see it when it's done or something. I mean, if you enjoy drawing abominations, then nothing should stop you from that. I mean, I drew this, and also this. I like this guy. I need to do something with this. Yeah, this is the Longbird that I decided to make. Yeah, and then I refined stuff on this one. And this is just, yeah. And there's a lot of people that do like art like that, so if you want to. Do you want a VTuber model like that's just like an eye with a billion fingers? Not just an eye with a billion fingers, as like an eye spider with fingers. I feel like I've seen something that has enemies like that. Just eyeballs that look like a grape thing. You like it? It was one mascot option. The caterpillar scarf was Burby's idea. But yeah. Did a bunch of side grass because I didn't do much actual progress. But I mean, refining things is something. And I yapped a lot. Boop. Boop. Mem, 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 mem. Die. Die. You're stuck on me, so you can stay. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed talking nonsense with me. So like my break, quote unquote, is over, so I'm gonna stream a bit more. I won't say when, because when I say when, then I won't stream then. So yeah. Nem nem nem. See you later. Someday. Goodbye. Oh wait, I need to do my thing. Bye.